Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So, last time, sorry, I was just looking at the new things over on Steam. Last time we got the main storyline of Forgotten Gods completed, and we started hunting for secret areas so we can go and get ourselves into the challenge dungeon. And so that is what we are going to continue to do today. I got my water ready. I got my fresh cup of coffee. I don't think there's pretty much anything else that I need to have a good day. So let's get into this. All right, so I did not do anything last night. To be perfectly honest, I have been on a wee bit of a RimWorld kick. When I'm not doing this, I've been doing a lot of RimWorld. I don't know, it's just... I don't even know why I loaded it back up. I was just looking at my games, I was like, oh, okay, what about this? And so yeah. Been doing a wee bit of RimWorld. Second seal of... Okay, that's one of the things that we need. Gotcha. Here's that ring. Put over here. Oh, it's for a level 10. Okay. Well, I guess that will get some use, won't it? What's up, Mambu? How you doing today?
See anything you like?
You is okay. Excellent. Mythical Faith Guard. So that's an even better Faith Guard. We had been using this. This is the upgraded version, I guess. I might save all those.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
All right. Let's unmark the things that we're not doing. There we go. So we grabbed two that were in one of these areas. Like over here. Guess it was. Over here. So we're going to head on back to that area. See what we can find. How many of these hidden areas are there, Mambu? In the right spot? Yes. All right. Gotcha. Not even Mambu knows.
That skill's not ready.
I will do so. You said these things were for a different faction, right?
Can't do that yet.
I'm assuming the green faction. This one here, anyone can do?
That skill's not ready.
All right. So I need to find something to do that. Gotcha. Were those there was something I could purchase at a vendor. Is that one of the things? Oops. I'm just getting back to where I left off. I know there's probably nothing right next to it, but I'm just kind of getting back to where probably should have seen that easier. Hello, boss man.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's like, oh, chop down tree, go through. Nope. Got a hero. We had seen some stuff down here before. Let's go over there and take a look.
Skill's not ready.
I guess those are too obvious to be secrets.
Can't do that yet.
This was a tomb of some sort. Oh, all the exploration today. Hit my map, please. All right, give me a second. You would not want me to spawn that? There we go. I'm looking. What spawns there is considered the second hardest boss in the game. Only 1.8 of players have beat it? That sounds easy. I should be able to do that. Hang on. You know, bashing my way through these guys. I think we've probably cleared enough of this area that we can actually take a good look at our map. Gonna come down this side, see what we can find. Wonder if I can get up there. I wasn't gonna go up here yet, but I already walked by it. Awesome.
That skill's not ready.
Storage shrine. All right. Back this direction. So when you did this, did you go to a guide, Mambu, or did you find them yourself? Gotcha. Looking for like breakable walls or anything. That's the entrance to the dungeon. Right. I'm just looking for like irregularities, shall we say. And I'm looking down below there to a place we've already been. Trying to see paths or something. Well, I mean, originally, because it was just looking at the areas, you know? You can see all this sand over here like there's stuff over here, you know? But there are a lot of areas that kind of have that look. And I've mentioned before that it like looks like it opens up in a more difficult setting or something like that. It's like it's like this over here looks like you should just be able to like walk across, and there's just a little bit of debris. Hello, hello, how are you doing today? Is your day going well? Oh, there we go. That time. I think I actually tried here and I was banging up against rocks. So yeah. I think that time I actually must have bumped into a rock there. It's a sarlacc? Nice. Why do they have a sarlacc? Oh man, I have to kill the sarlacc. We're going into the sarlacc. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, this is always... We're going to be slowly digested over a period of 10,000 years. What I need right now is a thermal detonator, and that'll get me out of here. And then I will wander around the wilderness until I am taken in by some Tuscan raiders. At which point I will regain my strength. Help kill off a giant great dragon. And then I'll tame a rancor. Does a shield and cheese... yes? Increases your, you have a block chance. It's like with shields, you have a 30% chance to block damage. And then that resets for, like this one, every 0.8 seconds. That'll reset. Hello, bugs. I guess we're going deeper.
That skill's not ready.
Is Force Wave a good skill late game? I used Force Wave a lot early game. I had a good set of combinations with it. I combined it with Tsunami, and it was actually a lot of fun. I kind of got more into Cadence, just because that's just kind of what happened. The main reason that I moved away from it is just because the weapons that I had picked up weren't as good for that. But I think Force Wave is actually a really nice skill. Like I said, so I did have Force Wave originally, and then I also took Tsunami. And Tsunami and Force Wave do basically the same exact thing. True. So Tsunami has a 35% chance. And what it does is it shoots a thing of water out in front of you, just like Force Wave does. And then I also had a weapon, I can't show you because I don't have it anymore, that had, it was an aether weapon and had a specific skill on it that also let out a shockwave of the same exact type. And so I had this build in the beginning where I would send out 3 shoots of energy in front of me that would just like clear the way. And it was a lot of fun. But once I kind of got, once I got past that, but once I got new weapons, I kind of switched out of that. I mean, that's why if you look at Tsunami here, it's at 18 of 25. Put a lot of time in that one. The damage of Force Wave doesn't look all that impressive. Well, it has... So if we take a look at this, this has a... So Force Wave has a chance to do a 1.5 to 2 second stun, right? And it does 90% of your offhand damage, which is really good. And it does more physical damage. It has a 10-meter range. This guy does 35% chance on attack. It has 12-meter range, so it's a little bit farther. Only does 37% of your damage. So hang on. So this does 90 versus 37. But this does 92 to 165. And this does 54 to 675 cold damage. 269 to 453 lightning damage, so he has a lot more of that. But also, this has 1,400 frostburn damage over 2 seconds, and then it has this 11% chance to make a target fumble or impair their aim. So it's like if I have Force Wave go out and it stuns a dude for 2 seconds or a second and a half, and then I have Tsunami trigger and it then makes me harder to hit for 2 seconds. And yes, that's a 35% chance and then an 11% chance. So it's not as likely, obviously, but that goes up as the levels goes up, you know? Okay. And then I had, like I said, I had the one Aether. I really, really, really enjoy that build. I would not be adverse to doing that build. Did I just go through again? Averse to doing that build again, and running with that. I started doing a lot of stuff with cadence, and I found things that had cadence on there, and so that's kind of what I went with. But yeah, I think you could do a whole bunch of stuff like that. That's the thing. It's like, and you know, we've said this before. Mambu said it definitely, that there are so many different builds, and no one build is like. Are there some builds that people would say are the meta? Sure, but all builds work. You can make everything work, you know, and I really like that. I really, really like that. That's one of the things that I really like about Warframe, you know, which, you know, a lot of people would probably argue that Warframe is not an ARPG. I think it is, even more now than before. But it's like you can design your character in there depending on what type of weapons you want to use and the skills that, and you can just have a lot of fun with it. And I love that I love games where you don't have to follow an established procedure. I mean, Mambo will tell you this. Some of the most fun we had when we were playing Heroes and Generals was when we were not playing the meta. It's when you go out there not playing the meta and you're tearing stuff apart. So much fun. One thing I don't understand is how the progression goes. For example, in D2, there is normal, nightmare, and hell difficulty, and you finish a game in normal around level 35 and nightmare around level 70. Hell. Yeah, so I mean, in this, you just keep leveling, and then you just start a new game at those levels, is what I've seen so far. Right? Around 50, 60, if you didn't do everything. Well, I'm like doing everything, because I'm kind of a completionist, you know? I like... So it's like one thing that I'm doing is I'm completing all my faction stuff, which will make it easier. Now, some people have said, do that when you're doing, you know, elite or ultimate, because you get more points. And I could. But one of the reasons why I have a higher level like that is the fact that, and Mambo can attest to this. I basically try and only do the story missions and stuff like that while I'm streaming, so you guys can watch me do that stuff. So in the times that I'm not streaming, I'm just doing faction related stuff. So I'm probably getting a lot further level-wise into my first playthrough than most people will. This is a big freaking dungeon. Holy cow. Sarlacc belly is... Dude's got a big belly. Is there item drop restrictions? Like some items don't drop unless you're a certain difficulty. Has to have room to store all that food since it takes 10 years, thousands of years to digest. You know, that is a perfectly logical answer. That is exactly what I would expect from you. Now, Mambu, are some of... How should I put this? I won't say like a level thing, but are there... Is it easier to get some of the sets? Gotcha. It's like, so, okay, so pause this for a second. Well, give me just a second. Let's, new window. Oh, so let's kick over to here. All right, so Grim Dawn Tools. Wonderful little website here. And one thing that you can do here is you can go to like the item database, which I really like. And so if I look like Cadence here, which is my main ability that I'm building all my stuff around, it'll tell me all the things that have Cadence as part of it, which is great, you know? By the way, Aether Smash is the one that I was talking about that gives a wave of Aether energies that erupts from you. No one, you have to understand, asking questions is the entire reason why I basically started the channel, because people wanted to know things. Mambu can tell you this. The entire thing we did for as long as I've been streaming is I stream so people can enjoy themselves and they can get better by either watching me do poorly or having questions answered. It's a blueberry thing. When you create a character for the first time and you hit start, is it considered single player? Yeah. But yeah, this website is wonderful. Grimtools.com. But so I'm looking for like I want legendary. I want to turn off these other guys. There are a couple of these guys that are like sets. I was like, oh, I really want to find these guys, you know? I know they're legendary, so it's harder for them to drop, but man, I've looked at these, I'm like, holy cow, I really, really want this, you know? You know, there are all these different, it's like, which one I want more? Not sure. Look at that. Oh, look at them helms. But anyways, yeah, if you get a chance or if you're trying to figure out something, Grim Tools has a lot of helpful information. Lots of helpful information. So, if you need an assist, take a look at that at some point. Especially that item database. That item database is very useful.
That skill's not ready.
Once you beat normal, you can buy a merit to use on the next character to skip to elite. Once you beat elite, you can buy a merit that lets your character skip right to ultimate. Ah. And the thing is, you know, the price for the game is not that bad, especially the base game. It's pretty easy to get into, especially since it's on sale so often. But, you know, I think they make all their money on the expansions, which is kind of a smart way of doing stuff, you know? It's like, you hook them on the main game, which is nice and cheap. And since you've made such a good game, they want to play the expansions, and so you just keep the expansions at full price all the time. That is a really good monetization strategy, you know? I have to give it to them, you know? See, and this is a thing that so many, like, games nowadays, they nickel and dime you on so many different things, right? But the developers of Grim Dawn said, how about we just make a really good game? And because it's a really good game and people will really enjoy it, they will just pay for it when they can. And they will do it. What a novel idea. You know, making a game that is so nice and so good that people just want to continue to play whatever comes out. See, I don't know what I want to do next. I don't know if I want to do I'm assuming I should probably just do Elite next. But I don't know if I want to do Elite next or if I want to do like another character and just do a different build. You know? Because there are so many different builds I want to try. It's like I'm really loving Cadence, and I've like, could I make a build that is just completely, it's like, I have no abilities on my bar except for maybe, you know, like this guy down here, which is the one that I get for putting on my metal or whatever it is. You know? It's like, my only thing is that I go in and I just smash you with a stick over and over again. And it's like absolutely everything I get is built upon that. Just making that better and better, you know? All right.
Can't do that yet.
So I want to kind of like make a melee build where it's just all I have to do is walk through with my left mouse button clicked and I'll win the game. You know, it seems kind of silly, but I want to see if I can do it. You know, I want to see if I can make a build that is like that. And maybe it's not melee, maybe it's ranged. I don't know. But I want to try that. And then I want to do a build that is just the ultimate of flashy, you know? It's nothing but when I look at the screen, you know, I can barely see anything going on because there are explosions and there's bleeding and there's all this stuff that's happening and you can't see like anything through the special effects. I want to build like that, you know? And so I don't know if I want to play the next level of difficulty or if I want to play the next character type. I'm unsure of which way I want to go with it. I'm just going to skip ahead to this next section. Yeah, I guess I could do both. I don't know why. And this is probably a Thakard thing. It's probably a me problem and not anything else. But a part of me dislikes that idea. You're like, well, buy a thing and do the, you know, start from. Part of me dislikes that. And I think the reason why I dislike that, Mambu, is I hate when I happen to say a MMO game that I haven't played in a bit, and I see people using, oh, they go, here, we're going to give you a free level 90 token. And all of a sudden you have level 90 people that have no clue what the hell is going on, you know? And it's like, I don't know. I think it's the MMO part of me where it's like, if I didn't do the leveling myself, I feel like it doesn't count. And I know that's ridiculous. But there's a part of me that's very, very, very much like that, where it's like, and I can't really explain why. It's like, you know, Legends. It's like they have the level 90 tokens. And it's like, I've never used one. I wish they didn't even exist. You know? I think if you're going to have the experience, you have to have, and I understand it's like, oh, I've already played through everything. I guess I'm one of those people that finds the enjoyment in the doing, you know? I mean, how many times have I done a character and it's like I've started it up and it's like, yes, it's the same missions, but that's okay. I guess I am kind of different. Well, I could see a person who had to grind a Jedi out never quite wants to have to do anything like that ever again. I could see that. I could see that. Hang on a second. Look in the wrong direction. Whoop. There we go. You know? That looks pretty solid through there. I think that's a waterfall there. This might be a gap right here. That looks like a gap. All right, let's go that way. I'm going to go to where I was looking at before I get bamboo clues. Hello, Biggin. All right, so I was going to go up there. I guess there's a portal up here we could have gone to. We'll walk, though. We need the steps. Need the steps. think I was looking up here, didn't I? Yeah. We'll see. It's just so graphically appealing. These large fights. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to get rid of the the blood thing that I have, just because it's so bloody pox. I mean, I could get rid of it. People have told me to get rid of it. I look at it and it's so much fun. Is there really not a way to get... Oh, that sure looks like a good on the map. Maybe up here? No. Well, I have to say that looked like a path on the map. That looks like you should be able to get over here and then go back this direction. I'm gonna try again. Maybe I missed something. I think I actually saw this when I first came through here. Yeah, nope. Not getting through there. Not getting through there. Can't go into the water. Oh, that sure looks like a place you... I mean, it even looks like it has a little path that goes through. Okay, well, if that's not it, let's take a look at our map again. Maybe something over here that comes up? So we'll go across the desert here. Take a look. I'm trying to, parse out paths in the sand. We're doing basically the 3D puzzle trick where you're squinting to see things. Alrighty, Bamboo. It looks like it might have looked like it on the map, but it's definitely not looking like it now. Yeah, this is like a straight up stone wall. Maybe there's something over here. Run past these guys again. Take a little look-see. Nah, this looks way too rocky to have a path. I was thinking maybe right here, but nope. That's a no-go. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Excuse me, Griffin. If that's not the way, let's take a look at our map and see if we can find anything else. We'll go up here by our guys. I guess we have to hop to the next area. Well, that'd be in the Vanguard. This is all that cave area. At one point I thought I had seen something up here.
That skill's not ready.
So much acid. Alright, that just comes back around this direction. Here we go. Oh, come on. That really looks like a path. I guess not. It doesn't go up any further.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Maybe something over here? Trying to see secrets in the shadows is not the easiest of things. But I don't think this is a secret, but it's not the secret we're looking for. These are not the droids I'm looking for. But it is a secret. So I was correct. I just wasn't correct about the right thing. Definitely was correct. Here we go. See, now I'm going to have to go through like a lot of different areas looking for secrets because I'm still missing a whole bunch of devotion books. Which means I'm missing a whole bunch of different shrines.
That skill's not ready.
Go. I guess I can't get across to there. All right. And the basalt crags again. This place probably has many more options to have secrets. Here we go, right? Nope. Oh, looks like you have a notch that will have like something in there, and then it doesn't. We'll find these things. Hello, hero dog. Do HC builds work for SC? What are we abbreviating? Some of these are probably Mambu questions, just because he has much more of a knowledge on these things.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, come on, I can't walk through there? Gotcha. From what I've heard people say is that on normal, you can basically beat stuff with any skill build. And it just becomes much more difficult to do so on the harder difficulties. Not impossible, but some builds are not as reliable, I guess, is the way he kind of put it. That sure seems like a place I could go. That sure seems like a place I can go over here. Let's see if we can.
Can't do that yet.
Nope, no hole in the wall. Oh, come on. I'm wondering if that's like a larger zone for harder difficulties. So I bet you I can get down there somehow. Alright. I'm going to use this totem up here really quick, but then we're going to go back the other direction, take a look at stuff. I need a good totem fight. I just smashed your eggs. What you gonna do about it, dinosaurs? Oh, totem's over here. Okay. So I also need to look for like when these secrets. It has to be in an area that they can actually fit. You know. So maybe you can fit something down here. Nah, it looks like it's very down there. And it's blocked off. Okay. It's like, let me through right here. Nope. Blocked off. That looks like a bridge, maybe? I doubt I can get across there. There might be a little path over here. It's like there's a little break in the wall here. It goes into like a lake. Hey, Mamu. Read that question that Hades had asked. See if you have more of a... I can't comment too much about other difficulty modes. That's more of your area of expertise. Yeah, this is where I was talking about, but we're too high. Oh, but that is definitely a path up there. It sure looks like one. So how do I get up there? How do I get up there? That was the question. Ooh, tainted brain matter. Definitely taking in that. That's nice. Oh, see, that's an answer I did not have. That's why the Mambu's here. All right, Mambu, don't tell me too much, but am I in the right area of the map? Because I'm not seeing anything that looks like it could be. I mean, I found a small secret, but it's not like it was. It wasn't a secret area. It was just like a secret room with a chest in it, you know? I haven't found anything in this area that, like I said, I found a secret room and that was just about it. Oh, it's before the Vanguard of 3. Okay. Fair enough. That is helpful. Because I am definitely past that point. The one that is most fun for you. Whew. Yes, before. Gotcha. Well, let's go back to the Howling Chasm, I guess. For a second, I thought I walked into something. It's just a little notch, though. Well, the legendary farm, you can do those things here in Forgotten Gods, right? The Mambu army. Maybe I should do a pure caster build next. Mambu really likes his pets. No matter the game he's playing. I wonder how long it took people to find these secret areas, man. Okay, so I definitely can get down there. There are friendlies down there fighting. So how the hell do we get down there? This way. Never mind. Oh, I thought they were in this area. No, never mind. They were in the area that I could see. Yeah, no. I thought that that little blank part was bigger than it was. Never mind, that was stupid of me. I kind of want to make a new build. All right, Mambo, I want a little help. Give me the region that it's in, if you wouldn't mind. Howling Chasm. That's where I was headed, so... I wanted to keep finishing that up there, but... I mean, I even said that that's where I was headed, so... I had wondered about Howling Chasm before we had done anything. Behind a breakable wall, gotcha. Alright, let's just take a look. Here's a pretty good bet. Gonna go up here really quick. A little notch over here too. There we go. So it was this one. But I see a box up there. Let's go get the box first. Hang on. Hang on. See, now you're talking about stuff that I have no idea about. It's Mambu's stream now. I'm just here to provide distraction. Yeah, the one thing that Mambu told me that it's the only thing that I can put forward to this conversation, really, is it's like when I was asking him the same questions in the beginning, and he gave me great advice, which was, and it's like he broke it down really simply. He's like, do you want to be ranged? Do you want to be melee? It's like, go from there, and it's like, do what you think is going to be fun. Because, you know, I think a lot of people get trapped in this thing of trying to play what the best thing is instead of something that they'll just have a lot of fun with. And I just want to make sure that people don't get into that type of situation. main thing about every game is it has to be fun. There we go. Chest. I love that ability. That's a fun one. Allows me to zip around. All right. Whew. Hey, there we go. It's about damn time, right, Mambo? Look at that. 2 purples from one totem. Nice. What were they? Mythical Devil Tongue, which I can't use because it's ranged. And another range, Hellborn. I'll put them into my stock of things I can't use right now, but I might be able to use them later. And neither of them are set items, they're just purples. But even though I can't use them, I still want them because they're purples. One of these days I'll get purples that I can use. Although I don't, it'll probably be in a different playthrough. Let's be honest. You know, I always said I was gonna like go back and finish up Fallout 4. I kind of feel like doing just another run of this.
Do that yet.
I really do want to finish out Fallout 4 though. Maybe I do some night streams finishing up Fallout 4. That would be okay. I really do want to, because I don't want to give up on the game. I like it, but I'm just enjoying this so much right now, you know? Hello, boss guy.
That skill's not ready.
Here we go. All right, about 2:30 right now. I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute, get some more coffee, get some more, probably get a little more water here, and then we can start up this final challenge dungeon. How does this challenge dungeon compare to some of the others, Mambu? In your opinion? How do I get those hidden spoils? Can I go this way? Must be up this direction. I bet you it's from over here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I like it. I think Steps of Torment is your favorite. This one is probably second. I haven't found the secret area in it though. Gotcha. This was one of the one in a account thing or not character thing. One shot, is that what you refer to it as? All right.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
All right.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I love the expanded inventory in the expansions. It's just so nice. Oh, wrong thing. Blade Arc, Force Wave.
I'll keep an eye out on this.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay, quick break. More of. Hang on a second. Let's turn this mission in. All right. Appear during times of upheaval or great conflict. Nice. Be careful. Indeed.
See anything you like?
Sure, anything you like? Oh, hang on a second. I can buy Ritz.
See you around.
I hadn't bought Ritz.
See anything you like? See you around.
I don't know why I hadn't bought Ritz yet. That was stupid of me. Or do I need to buy Ritz for everyone? Yes. Okay.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
All right, that will help.
Got something you need.
That
stashed?
will help.
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. Be back in just a minute, guys. I'm going to take a look at, we got 2 skill points to put in. I'm trying to figure out where we want to set them. So this will give us some trauma, more physical, more pierce, more trauma, more offensive ability, more move speed. Or Menhir's Bulwark. We already have we have a +1 to all these, never mind. Plus 25 damage absorption, plus 92 physical damage. Longer stun duration, more healing. More retaliation. What type of retaliation are we doing? Where would retaliation be listed? Retaliation. I have some. I've also thought about doing a retaliation build, where you just sit there and get hit by guys. All right.
See anything you like. Iron well spent. What brings you to my forge?
Looking at some of these guys. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if relics can be transferred. Hmm. %10 chance on attack. Got it. Howard relics. Summon a crab spirit. I wonder if Mambu has that one. Probably. What's up, Mambu? Really quick, I'm looking through my different, what are they called? Relics. Are relics transferable, or are they for accounts only? Or character only? Because I just found a relic that I want to transfer, maybe, one of these days. I don't know if I can or not. Once you learn them, you can build them on any character. Interesting. No, okay. So, once I learn them in the game, I can use them no matter what the character is at all. So it's like you learn them and it's unlocked for the entire game, is what you're saying. Okay. All right. Because I found this. That allows you to dual wield melee weapons, which sounds super exciting to me.
Don't get killed out there.
Got some.
I mean, I've used the shield this entire time, and I kind of don't want to switch up not using a shield right now. But it's like, and I understand this guy is like, I got this quite a long time ago, 55, you know? But this is the guy that does +2 to cadence, which would give me +2 levels. And then, I guess for this, it changes some of the weird stuff. I have no idea how this would work out. I have no idea how that would work out. You know? And this was the old one. Oh, yeah, this was the one I was using before. It's like if I have two of these and they both give me +60%, do they now give me a 120 degree attack arc? I don't know. I have no idea how these things work. If I use two of these things, do I cleave everything around me? I don't know.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
What's the difference between empowered and transcendent? Are the transcendent more powerful? 10%, 36 to 55. 10%. Yeah, they're just more powerful, I guess. And the mythical ones are even more powerful. Wow, they take a lot of brain matter. Holy cow, they take a lot of brain matter. And you have to use the one before it. Ooh, okay, that takes a lot. All right, I see how they work now. I guess I have to find these too. Interesting. Oh, this gives self. Oh, yeah. Whatever, the one I was trying to look. Runes. Runes are the ones that go here? Is that what it is? Applied to metals. Right. All right. Let's see how we do with this. I do want to make another one of these guys. It's not an oil, it's a elixir. Aether damage, casting speed, physical damage, internal trauma. That's probably the one I want. This is the one that I took before, though. Attack speed. Right now I'm using Sanctuary. It gives me more damage absorption. Only 25% chance of activating when I get hit. But I kept making stuff, and then they kept taking them for the missions. And like you said, oh, I could just not take that mission, but yeah. Right now we're doing a decent amount of chaos damage. Well, I should take a look at that then. I guess most of our damage is chaos right now, isn't it? I'm wondering if I do, because we're doing vitality damage too. Not a huge amount, but I mean, it's not nothing either. But then again, attack speed. I have 26% lifesteal. And if I have plus 8% attack speed, that's a lot more life that I'm getting back. Per hit. Well, not per hit, but over time. Quite a bit more. So I think it's either the Elixir of the Hunt or the Elixir of the Void that I'm going to use. I think I'm leaning a little more to the Elixir of the Hunts. Because it also allows me to get out of the way if I need to. Alright, let's go with... Actually, I already have some Elixir of the Hunt. I just didn't put them up here. Never mind. That thing where I was saying things about doing stuff? Never mind. Never mind.
Don't get killed out there.
Which means stronger heals. Yeah, true.
What brings you to my forge?
I wish the oils and the elixirs were separated. But I mean, I guess if it doesn't say elixir, it's an oil. It's only 60. They drop it all the time. I mean, it gets dropped all the frickin' time. All right, so we're looking for something that gives You said some stuff gives soldiers points? And I'm looking for, like, plus to soldier. I'm not seeing any plus to soldier. I might not have the thing yet. Alright, so like Ancestor requires Hysteria. Alright, okay. So some of these will have stuff, gotcha. Occultist, Demolitionist, Shaman, Arcanist, Soldier, Juggernauts. There's an attack speed one. Juggernaut takes Rampage. I could make a Juggernaut. Juggernaut doesn't look too bad. Is there anything else that's kind of like it? That has attack speed, which is kind of nice. But it's much more of a range thing by the looks of things. What does Fortress do? Physique, health, living fortress, requires a shield. 12-second duration, 32-second recharge, increases health regen by 200%. Citadel? Is that like down here? Citadel. So it's a buff. Decent amount of retaliation damage. There's a soldier. Man, here's Bastion. Oleron's Wrath. Become empowered with the power of the war god's blood. 1.6 second skill recharge. 10% chance on attack to do more damage and bleeding damage. Can't make that one. I'm thinking about making this one, the Juggernaut. Sacrifice does attack speed too. What am I looking at? Desolation. Bye, Mambu. Look at that. The put-in's here and Mambu doesn't even know it. He's already logged off to his computer. He's running for the exit. He's like, I'm almost there. It's almost done. Let's try and make the... What did we say? The Juggernaut. That's interesting. Alright, so let's see if we can make the Juggernaut. We need a reinforced shell. Oh, I bet we don't have Oleron's blood. So we can't make it. Oh, we can make Oleron's blood. Alright, reinforced shell. I'm gonna be the Juggernaut. All right.
If you find any blueprints, bring them.
Transcendent power. Craft a transcendent relic. Okay. We got a screen shake, so I guess that means we did something good.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
All right. That being said, now we get to go see the lady that makes us forget things. So how you doing, Puddin'? How's the vacay going?
Boil within you. Safe journey.
It's never long enough, is it? Or is it one of those things where it's like you have such a big list of things to do, say at like home, where it's like, oh, I'm glad I'm going back. Or is it a little of both? It's my current health regen. It's not nearly as high as these. No. I used to have it like in near 400. Now it's all lifesteal. What's my current damage absorption? 92. I think we'll go with this guy. All right. I'm like an unstoppable force, shaking off blows that would fell lesser mortals. When I'm hit, 15% chance it'll trigger. Restores 6% plus 600 health. Gives me plus 80 regen per second. Lasts for 6 seconds. 3-second skill recharge. Completion bonus plus 1 to deadly momentum. Alright. Well. Never ends. Okay, so we are going... I think it was Infernal Waste that we can get it to. We need to go over here, actually. Next region. All right. Backtrack a little bit. $41K? 39? Okay. I'm looking at the big numbers. I like big numbers. I like big numbers. Fighting Spirit, Oleron's Rage, Field Command. All right. Let's see how badly this goes. Oh. All right. This is the final challenge dungeon that we will be doing. Last one currently. I'm thinking once we beat this, we're going to make a new guy. And I think I'm going to finish up Fallout 4 maybe like in the evenings or something like that. Do some streams. Will probably be once I get back from vacation. I'm going to be going on vacation the end of next week. Headed up to see my grandmother 101st birthday here in a couple of weeks. It's not like you turn 101 very often, you know? I'm sure she's looking forward to having all of us there. I think we're going to have all of her kids, my dad, and then both my uncles. You know? Yeah, seriously, with like the condition that I'm in right now, I'd be amazed if I get that far. Maybe by the time I reach 101, I'll have like a nice YouTube place. Sure feels like it's going to take that long. Get on my way, raptors. Grab loots. I'm assuming that's where we're headed, so let's look up here first. We have a totem we can use. There we go. Give stuff. Just tried Primal Strick? Is that a build or what is that? What are we referring to? Is it a build? Is it a new game? Is it some type of designer drug that you just I have no idea. Oh, Primal Strike makes more sense. It's like, I've never heard of this thing before. What's this?
Can't do that yet.
So I'm assuming that's a build of some sort. Yeah, I rarely look up builds. I like the suffering portion of the game where you're trying to figure everything out. It's like I will ask like Mambu what he likes, but it's like even when I was designing my character, I was like, oh, occultist and soldier sounds really interesting. And he was like, that's not one that I see a lot of people talking about very much. And I was like, that's even better, you know? For me, that makes it even better. Primal Strike is a defining two-handed attack for the Shaman Mastery. Oh, that sounds cool. Now, I have had some weapons that... there was a weapon that I had a... I think it was like a 15% chance to bring down a bolt of lightning on your opponent. And that was a lot of visual fun, shall we say. Visually, that was just a lot of fun. It was a good build. I mean, the weapon that I had it on wasn't as powerful as the other weapons that I was using, so it was kind of on my secondary weapon. But when I would switch over to the secondary weapon, it was fun to use. A lot of fun. I think I might have gotten rid of that weapon. I can't remember. That was a one-handed one. Yeah. I mean, doing damage is one thing. Looking cool while you do damage, that's something entirely different. Oh, look what we found. Look at what we found. And poor Mambu isn't around to even say anything about it. All right. See, the only other ARPG I've ever played is Torchlight, and I will say Warframe. I know some people are going to argue with me about that not being an ARPG, but the more I play this game, the more I think Warframe's an ARPG. There we go. I have one more. Ooh, what will give me the most bang for my buck right now? Lotus. Stag. Just kind of looking at what I can spend this last point in. Leviathan. That looks interesting. If we're talking about things that are like visually appealing. A hungering whirlpool appears to devastate your foes. That sounds visually appealing. So that's 12 offensive ability. Maybe do defensive ability. Where is that one? 12 defensive ability and 2% chance to avoid melee attacks. We could use some more chaos damage. %, more chaos damage. That actually might be very useful. Well, that might be really cool too. Let's do this. All right, there we go. All right. $32K. Right now, chaos damage is my main damage type. By a rather considerable amount. Physical is up to 1262. And my chaos damage is up to 2637. So, decent amount. Come here. Stop running away. So we're not quite into the challenge dungeon yet. We have not found the door that requires a key. But we're working our way over to it, wherever it's at. Ooh. More XP. Knows I might actually be able to get another level here. We found a couple of things to read. How much do we need here for our next level? Just about 10,000 XP. I think we can do that. Yeah. We're going to do that here in just a second. Couple more swings of my axe here and we'll have a new level. See, told you. Hey, Alot, how you doing? How's your day going today? Okay, let's spend some points. Oh, hang on. First thing. There we go. And I guess we'll put the 2 points up here, maybe? So that's 73 physical damage. That's 75 physical damage. This is more attack speed, though. I think I'm going to go with this one because it has more attack speed. Oh, nice 12-hour day. Oh, man, I would do those way too often. Well, sometimes it's like that. During college, I would do intentionally because I would go to class Tuesday, Thursday, and then I would do 12-hour days Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I usually would do like an 8-hour day on Saturday, and that would put me over my time. But yeah, it was usually a 4 to 4. Oh, 27 hours month? No, thank you. All you on-call people, are insane. What is my attack speed now? Have I reached the 200 mark yet? Attack speed, 174. It maxes at 200, so... Tell you what, every single time I get more... It's like in the beginning, it doesn't seem like much. It's like, am I attacking faster? Maybe I'm attacking a little bit faster. But now it's like I add 1 or 2 percentage points. And it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel it now. Poor Alad, man. Alad's gonna die one day at like 98 years old. And he's gonna be on his deathbed talking to his great-grandchildren. And they're gonna go like, do you have any regrets in your life, great-grandpa Alad? And Alad's gonna be like, H and G. And then he's just gonna, it's gonna be the last thing he says before he goes. I should have not called their bluff. Blah. Yeah. On his gravestone, it just says, they weren't bluffing. Oh. Oh, hello.
You will go no further.
I am going to go very much further.
Can't do that.
I'll enter into anything I want to enter into. With permission. All right. Here is our place. So we'll drop our fast teleport thing over here, just in case. Well, never mind. It won't matter because we can't. We would have to reset anyways. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right. So let's see what we got here. I have +2 to all my resistances. Yes, I do. Okay. Fair enough. What do they have? Plus 10% attack speed, that's gonna hurt. More chaos damage, that's gonna hurt. And they're going to reduce my damage for 1 second. I don't know how often that triggers. Luckily, I do have 82% chaos resist. So that will help to soak up some of that extra chaos that they have. I hurt myself today. Great song. You know what? You know it's a great song when the dude who wrote it goes, "No, no, no, no. It's not my song anymore." He's like, "It's not my song anymore. It's now been done." Ow. Who just threw a lightning bolt at me? A chaos bolt? You know? Woo, that was a nice hit. Still wasn't a high, but that was like 40, 46. Wow, okay, we did get a new high at some point. 52. 52-2 is our biggest high so far. And our biggest damage taken was 8,500. Which kind of sucks for me. Because that's like almost my entire health stack. So let's try and avoid that. If we can. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think there's anybody who played the game, how should I put this, is probably that knowledgeable about it. I mean, I know that there's some people that probably played it that are involved with, you know, stuff, but I don't know. I think it would have to be someone that like somehow buys the IP at some point. But then it's going to be one of those, even if you build a new game, right? Are you going to be able to replicate it? Can I close this? No. It's just going to sit there and keep spewing out dudes? I mean, if that's the case. You know what we call this, folks? This is what you refer to as an XP farm. This is where you need the guy that has like full retaliation. And you just sit here and go like this. It's like you do a retaliation build, it's just like, okay. You want to just keep out kicking out guys? Fine. Although it doesn't look like they're actually giving me XP, so I don't know. Yeah. Well, the company got bought up, so... But what if people had actually donated? That was a cool ability. All right. Well, maybe. But that's something we can never know. PTRD sniping was boring. PZB sniping, on the other hand, that was fun. I didn't like the PTRD. The PTRD with this off-bore sight, it just was not something I really, really disliked that sight. As you guys who watch knew, I did not like that sight. That caused me issues. Hang on. I think that might be the way we're supposed to go, so let's see what's around here first.
That skill's not ready.
This place has a lot of different paths. And none of them are easy to see. You think these guys use ice? I can't... I don't know. First red flag was when they said we make games into business. Well, no, that's not true. And if you are not making a game as a business, you're going to fail 100% of the time. Because the thing you need to do to be able, especially a game like Heroes and Generals, which is this game where you have to pay for server space and all these different things. If you do not have that increasing area of funds, it's the problem that they had in H&G is that they kowtowed to the player base. You're talking about they didn't care about their community. The reason why H&G is not here today is because they listen to the community. No. War premium only? No. Disagree. But the reason the game is not here today is because of the community. Because what happened? They came out and they were charging for the cosmetic type stuff as gold only. You could only get them with real world currency. And people complained. And people complained and they cried and they complained and they cried and they complained. And so they said, okay, we'll allow you to do that and get them with in-game currency. And with that one capitulation and crumbling to the people talking on the forums, that's when the game died. That was the death blow to the game. And it took, 5 years after that? Maybe 6 years after that, for it to actually bleed out completely. But that was the moment the game died. Because at that point, they could not make enough money to keep going. Now, if they had come up with the idea to do the Battle Pass earlier, they might have been able to stay alive. They might have been able to stay alive. But they brought the battle pass in too late. So yeah, no. The reason why the game is no longer around is because they listened to the community. You know, you say fuck TLM, but TLM, I think, kept it alive for about 2 years longer than it would have. You say fuck TLM? TLM, I honestly believe, kept the game... Because, I mean, from stuff that I was hearing other people talk about that were inside the company, things were not, you know, very not going well. So I think you TLM kept it alive another 2 years or so. Not really. Because you have to remember when you sell something on the store, the game doesn't actually get a cut of it. It goes, the only thing that the Steam Marketplace does is it gives money to the player that had it, and then and then Steam. The game doesn't actually keep a cut of that. They should have added new stuff to the game, not reskinned weapons. Well, first, once again, you have to make new money, you know? And so... Re2 engine was not great. Anyways, let's go beat these guys up. Ow, ow, okay, that was... Hang on a second. I did not have a good start there. All right. All right, let's get out of the goo. I'm trying to knock him down at the same time, because I have a feeling these are going to be like one of those dudes where if one drops, the other gets like super keely. So I'm trying to knock him down at kind of the same rate. All right, maybe not. Confluence of the Magi. I've played so many different games where it's like, if you kill the one guy, the other guy gets like super powered, you know? So it's like you have to kill them at the same rate, or they come back. You might be right. I didn't think that was correct, but I very well could be wrong. It's been a while since I was investigating that stuff, where I was looking at that stuff. No, you are right. They do get a cut. They do get a cut. You are correct. You are correct. I think you're right. I think it is 10%. I'm thinking back through my head now. Gotcha. That's all right. No, but you are correct. I'm thinking about it now, and it makes more sense now. right. That is a cool ability. That is a real cool ability. I see the star over there telling me where I need to go, so let's beat these guys up first. I wonder where the challenge arena is for this one. Hang on a second. Let's see. Is there anything over here? A box. And a report. I got two of the same thing. I guess that's from those Magi thing. Primal Instincts. Alright. Boss guy.
Can't do that yet.
Nice. Did we look everywhere here? Yeah. Yep. Alright, continuing on. German main using AVS with the scope. I don't know. There are some people that really like the AVS. I think most people that like the AVS were also using, how should I put this? Macro compensation. That was one of the issues with that game, especially later on, is a number of people that were using macros got rather extreme. And that was really annoying. Whoa. You never used macros ... If you never use macros, it would be, I never used macros ... I never used any macros that gave me a combat advantage. I did use one macro. Honestly. I did use one macro. I never used them ... See, that... No. See, that means you did use them. See, I will freely say that I used one macro, but it was not combat related. I made a macro to where when I was flying a plane, it would keep the G key depressed to where I would put out the smoke at all times without having to hit it. You know? So that was the one macro. Like I said, it was not combat related. It just made me look cool. I didn't have to keep a finger on the button the entire time.
That skill's not ready.
Hello. Was that Kizarox? How you doing today? Goodbye, dead guy. Get your little arms out of here. What was that we just picked up? It is a mythical brutal axe. That's a lot of stuff that it adds to. Woo. +1 shaman, +1 oathkeeper. I'm going to keep a hold of that thing. All right, let's go back over here and take a look across the little oasis. All right, come on. Get out of the stupid vortex, or I can fight you. Let's do this. Is there another path up here? Yes, there is. Very poorly lit path. All right, get out of the vortices. Those guys are annoying. I have a feeling that's what the boss is going to be. It's going to be like one vortice after another. We're probably going to be doing a lot of running around, jumping in and out. And we can do that. It's just going to take a little while. There we go. 750. Got some guys down below there. I guess we're on this next path over. Another one of these stupid portals. Hello, dogs.
Can't do that.
People would call you a cheater since you would have so many headshots. Oh, yeah. If you've played certain games, you know, where, you know, sniper was your thing, it's just something that's learned. I would get a lot of headshots because I was so bad at getting the headshots to begin with. I would shoot at a bigger body part, like right here. And I would just let the recoil win me the match, you know? So I would just start shooting with my Thompson or my M2 or my STG, and I would just keep it on target and just let the recoil do the actual hard work, you know? Although, I did get a lot better as time went on to get the headshots. Part of the issue with the headshots is when I got a bigger monitor, it actually helped. But double vision in this eye. So I have ghosting. It's like if I look at the text on this screen here, there's, you know, it says "Kill Brother Cigaris." There's another one of those that's slightly lighter, but it's like right below it, and it blurs. And so when you're trying to focus on some dude's head, it's not as easy. All right, we got the guy who sells stuff. The one who sells. Did I miss a key area? I don't know. It's possible that I've missed a lot of stuff. Oh, we can buy some tainted brains here. I'm going to buy a tainted brain, sure. I was hoping we would have some things here. One of the most fun times I had was that 10k XP match that I had. That one was a lot of fun. There we go. Those guys keep appearing and they keep dying. At least we're getting some really decent XP out of this thing. Oh, stupid portals. More stupid portals.
Can't do that.
Bamboo. Love the iron sights on the 1903. You like my sniping? Can't remember. I think it would have been German when I did. Yeah, I think I was playing Germany on that 10K match. That's luckily one of those matches that I have over on YouTube that I can go and rewatch whenever I want. That makes me happy.
Can't do that yet.
All right, dogs, get out of here. GIF loot. GIF. Much GIF. A lot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I'm certain that's why some people stopped streaming. Because things were getting questionable on their streams. This way. Leave me alone. That's why Mambu never streamed. Mambu never streamed because he was afraid that people would see that he was cheating. Oh, I don't know. This might be the boss, so I'm gonna hop into Discord just so Mambu can yell at me while I lose. What was that? Let's step away from that thing while we load up into Discord. Hello, Mambu.
Hello.
All right, looks like everyone can see you or hear you. Put in, man. Oh, man. And part of the issue, part of the thing that hurts is that because H&G was a server-side game, you know, hang on a second. Mambo didn't want everyone to see him crash into those trees While I was flying. Oh, no, 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 no. That is well documented. That is so well documented. I swear, that was your biggest nemesis were those trees. All right. I'm assuming this is the end guy.
This is lies and fake news. Yeah, it is.
All right. I have no idea how this thing goes.
Can't do that
All right, so that guy's dead. Oh,
yet. Can't do that yet.
I can't roll, can't roll, can't roll. I have to heal, I have to heal, I have to heal, I have to heal, I have to heal. There we go. Roll out. Heal up. Great. Kill those things. Let's try and kill this guy off. Whoa! Heal up.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, okay. Why did my heal not trigger? I thought it would have been within time. I guess not.
That skill's
Woo!
not ready.
Oh shit. Got a guy over here now. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Stop, stop, stop. I ran my mouse off the mouse pad. That was potentially super disastrous.
Can't do
Woo! No! Hey! I was slightly concerned that I would have to beat all the guys that were there, which I could have done, but all right, nice. That one was... I still think the hardest one I did was the guy in the very first one, that big dude. I think I died to him more than any others. Whew, okay. That was fun. That was fun. I was not thinking I would get that on the very first attempt. That's actually quite surprising to me. No, no, no! Shit! I thought that was a crate. Damn it! I didn't get all my stuff. Well, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you missed the part that you needed for the quest. The face says it all.
And I doubt it will let me back through, will it? I mean, I didn't die, so maybe the door is still open? Well, I mean, I guess the door does seal. Son of a bitch. I thought it was, well, the one chest on the bottom had a blue glow to it. And so it was like, oh, that's another chest up there. Because it was in the exact same spot, like across the area from the, oh, that's sneaky bullshit, game. That is uncalled for.
How to turn Thakard's love into hate.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
That's locked. That's locked.
So if I was to open this up right now, would it be the same as it was before?
What do you mean the same as before? I mean, you have to kill her. You have to log out and log back in and kill her.
No. If I use a key and open the door, is it still the same dungeon?
Yeah.
In that case, I just run to the end. But what if I don't want to restart fresh? What if I just want to get my box?
I don't think you can open it again in the same session.
Well, we're going to try.
What brings you to my forge? Bring me back any blueprints you find.
I mean, I'm sure you guys are absolutely 100% correct. I just hope that you're not.
I can't open that.
Frag me. Why would you put the thing... Why would you build a freaking dungeon that is literally has like... Everything's like... And there are a ton of places where it's like, you have a crate here and you have a crate here. It's all symmetrical. And then you put a crate here and you put the thing out and you make them both freaking blue glowies. Ah! I was so close to making a new character. Just stupid piece of garbage. Stupid piece of garbage. I hate all of you! No. You say don't play the game for your mistake. Yes, I made a mistake, but I very much can blame bad game design. The fact that they're in that, you could do that. Obviously, it's something that can happen. So the question is, okay, if I can't recomplete the dungeon, when I hit the thing, why doesn't it leave a little portal when I exit the dungeon? To where if I accidentally did forget something, I could go right back in. Or yes, have a prompt that says, "Up, you're leaving. Are you sure you want to leave?" I was like, "Oh no, nope." Yes, that was my fault. I understand. And I completely agree that it was my fault. But, however, that's something that could be done in such a way where that can't happen. If you really want to see someone pissed, just wait until I fail it this time and the guys kill me. Which, there is a high likelihood of that happening because I am in a wee bit of a, shall we say, rush. I'm not going about this in the correct mindset to be effective.
That skill's not ready.
Well, you know, or do that, you can avoid the rest of it and take the path of least resistance to get to him.
I did not see. I mean, it might have been similar to. I do have a question because you say each one of them has like a little. It's like a challenge room. And most of them, it's like you're going against waves of dudes. I did see that in this one, but there was a room where I had to fight two bosses at the same time. And I was wondering if that was the room.
No.
Okay, so I did miss that room. Now, I don't know where I could, you know.
I think that's what the guy in chat talked about. I would pronounce his name, but I would butcher it
Gotcha.
very badly. It's off to the west side of the map.
Okay.
You will go no further.
You know, you say that. Look at this, see? One right here, one right here. One right here, one right here. It's like, oh, this one's blue and this one's blue too. Oh, no, that's not a thing. I'm back in the front. It shouldn't be a problem. I mean, you're doing the easiest difficulty at level 80 plus. I think you severely overestimate my ability to, or underestimate my ability to fuck stuff up. Mambu can, oh, he could write a book, couldn't you?
Maybe.
It'd probably be titled My Days, you know, my 5 weeks within the HK instance. All right. Just have to remember not to die now. So you said the thing I was looking for was off to the left somewhere? Is that what was said?
Yeah, I forget which level of the dungeon it's on, but it's definitely off to the left side of the map.
It looks like there's something down there. No, that's just a place where I can walk around. Okay. Oh, you'll like this, Mambu. But I went with... Hang on a second. I went with this guy, Oleron's Rage. That's the one that I decided to go with. And then I had
Yeah.
I had two more points, and I actually put them down here instead of this guy, just because this had more attack speed, and I really like that attack speed. I'm not up to 200%, but I'm closer. I think I'm in the 170 range, so I'm swinging the axe pretty quick. Next area, okay. I really like that ice ability. I don't know what it's called. All I know is that I really like the visuals of it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Organith stuff. Nothing that I'm using. It has Blitz, but I'm not using Blitz. One of these days, I'll actually get something that I'm using. You know? Grab loot. Move on. Well, you know what I didn't look at this time was the different abilities that they get. It's up here. This is that one area where I fought the two bosses. I don't need to do that again, so we'll avoid that. I'm not sure what ability that is, but I kind of want to use it at some point. Or an ability like it. Hang on a second. Alright. There was a key area west, northwest. I'm assuming this is where it was.
Yeah, northwest, yeah.
I thought I'd covered all the areas, but I obviously missed the path going off. Can you tell me, is there any way to kill these, close those portals, or do those just stay open?
I don't know. I think they always stay open. I could be wrong.
Tell me. Alright, enough with these damn frickin' rift things. Vortices. I'm debating if I want to do it right now or if I want to kill the boss and then do it. Because I would hate to somehow die in that. To redo all this. Oh, fuck it. What could possibly go wrong?
That skill's not ready.
Ow. Was that one of those dudes that's just been randomly appearing, or is he actually a part of this? Because this wave seemed a heck of a lot easier. Not gonna lie. Oh! Alright, let's heal.
Can't do that.
That stupid rift.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, the hungering tendrils subside. Gift loot. Hey, hungering darkness. We got ourselves an achievement. Okay. Dude, I'm so... Oh, I can't believe I did that. I mean, we would have had to redo it to do this thing, but... Can't believe I did that.
Can't do that.
Here's the boss again. Whee! Oh, look who showed up. Oh, great. I think this is a bad omen for me, Mambu.
Vampire.
Everybody hates those portals? Oh, good. Oh. I like Vampire. But man... I don't think I've... See, the problem is I don't think I've died today, which means I'm probably overdue. You know? I'm probably overdue for a death today. Probably overdue for a death. Oh, stupid portals. Another stupid portal. Went the wrong direction.
That skill's not ready.
That skill's not ready. Probably overdue. Probably. Yeah. Calm
Well, he
down now.
hasn't died yet today, Vampire, but he did screw up. So
Yeah, I
that's why you
screwed
have
up.
to redo this.
I screwed up majorly. If you want to see the face palming, it will be available over there on YouTube. And for those of you that are watching on Twitch, if you really want to help me out, go over to YouTube. I'm simulcasting over there, and like the stream, because all that stuff helps. Oh hell. You know what? I didn't even use my oils and stuff, so we'll use those this time. Alright, second phase. Is something else going on with this dude? Because he's not calling anybody. He's just getting his face shat upon.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, I'm gonna roll out. Because I've used my heal and I've used my quick thing. Oh shit! Ow! I need heal. Need a heal. Need a heal. Quick heal. Alright.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my gosh! No, 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 no! Die! Just die! Die, dude! Oh, that wasn't the guy I needed to kill! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no, it was. Oh! That was much too that was much too close for comfort, man. That was much too close for comfort. Mambu almost got to laugh at me. Vampire, thank you very much for that donation. Thakard often screws up. Let's be honest. That is very true. Thank you very much. Clutch. Oh man. I'm just sitting there going, dude, he has like 10,000 health left. Just please fall on the ground already. Okay. Actually, to be perfectly honest, this fight, I actually really enjoyed. Now, the first time, I was fighting like multiple dudes. And I think this time, just because I didn't run away from him right away, and I just kind of basically kept him boxed in a corner. I don't know if he spawns people and they were like on other sides and moving their way towards me. Yeah, don't click on the pillar. Okay, first things first, right? We go over here. Jesus. That being said, we did this twice today. They're even on the same freaking dais. Look at that. You know, you come through here. I mean, look at that. It even looks, because it's kind of got that square shape, you know. I can't be the only I bet you if I looked at the forums, there'd be like, Conduit of the Eternal Night. Who the hell makes the pillar? Puts it right there. All right, that's all that I had to click in here, right?
Okay.
Please tell me.
That's not exactly right by the chat.
What do you mean? Look at this. This thing is symmetrically created, right? Chest right here, chest right here. It's a logical thing. And even this chest has had a blue glow to it, just like this guy. Look, symmetrical. This entire thing, symmetrical, 3 things, you know, 1 thing back here. Yes, Mambu, before I click anything, am I done here? Please tell me yes. Tell me I'm great. I think, and I've seen everything. clicked on everything as far as I know, but I'm waiting for Mambu to tell me that's it.
Yeah, I think so.
And
You picked up the piece that you need for the quest?
yes, the quest updated. And okay, he's like, oh, it doesn't look like it has a rectangular shape to it. Okay. Oh boy. You can just die. There you go. Go away. Man. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed that final boss there. That was because it was like these beams are coming in that damage you, and there's stuff being shot all over the place, and there were multiple dudes I had to fight the first time. That actually was pretty cool.
Have you done any of the Shattered Realm yet?
No. Like I said, I wasn't going to do any Shattered Realm until I finished up the game, because I didn't want to be spoiled to some of the future stuff. And I know you were like, well, you won't be spoiled, per se. It just uses the tile sets, but... Where was Riggs again? Let's either do those up here.
Other way.
Other way. Oh yeah, he's this guy.
The guy that gives things.
Yeah, the guy that gives things. Yep, I guess so. Settled debt. An epic belt. For stuff that I don't use. Wonderful. Okay. I don't trust you. You want to make a bet he returns at some point? Trust was never part of the program. Nice. Nice. Well said. Well said, guy. Oh, you said I could open up a thingamabobber over here. What do I need to open up the thing over here?
Celestial Essence.
Where do I get a celestial essence?
See anything you like?
Normally they spawn in rare chests that are red throughout Forgotten Gods, so I'm surprised you don't have one. I mean, they're not common, but you should at least have one by now. It looks like you have two of them over there. Under the strap.
Oh, these? Okay. Oh, I got another one too. I just bring those to the things. What are the Celestial Lotus for?
I think that's a crafting item.
Gotcha.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I don't believe people that say it's safe with me. Promise.
Come see what's
That's something I don't believe.
Put it to good use.
Okay, what's the type of stuff? Any other games you plan on streaming in the future? I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little more of this during the day, and I think I might do some streams in the evening where I finish up Fallout 4. Because I really want to finish Fallout 4, but I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I really am. And I'm meeting new people doing this too. Quite a few people have come in and hung out for a bit and come back, you know. So it's, but yeah, I want to do that, and I also then want to get into. There are a couple things I'd like to play. One, you gifted me Starfield, which is so that's one that I definitely want to play. And then I also want to do, I own and I've never played all the way through. Hang on a second. Man, but what are these mysterious orbs for?
They're just little pets.
Oh, okay. So, should I actually be using it? Or does it not even matter?
They're not combat pets. They're just little cosmetic pets.
Gotcha. So they're just here to take up space.
Yeah.
The other one that I want to play on stream that I think a lot of people would enjoy is Red Dead Redemption 2. Those are trash? Gotcha.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
All right. You'd love to see a co-op with this game? Well, Mambo has offered to co-op with me. But that would probably be an evening type thing. Because Mambo, you know, Mambo works for a living. He has to be responsible and all that stupid stuff.
Or a weekend thing.
Or a weekend thing. That could be a thing. Co-op Saturdays. Let's see here. What would we name it for? So let's see here. Grim Dawn. It's a Saturday thing. Mambo and myself doing stuff. You gonna take that from Puddin', Mambo?
Well, that's pretty much what I've been doing lately. He's not wrong.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to say that's inaccurate. However, I might not need any of these. I've just been like, you know what? I have space.
I love
Actually. Oh, that's two parts of the same set. Okay.
What set did you get?
I got two parts of the Baldier's Regalia. I got the mask and the mantle. It's a three-piece set. Maybe
You gotta have 4 million of those at this point. That and the Silver Sentinel.
Oh. Not all of us are Mambo rich men. The one Mambo, the 1%er. I've only like completed a couple of them.
Well, once you get the blueprint, it's easy to complete set. It might be expensive, but it's easy because you just
Gotcha.
create the one and you transmute it until you get the set piece you want.
Do the best I can.
Just transmute it. Okay. Rockajacks.
Bring me back any
Hang on a second.
blueprints you find.
I didn't put these boots away.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
Oh, hang on a second. I still have to look at these guys. I have room, so I'm just going to stick them here. Alrighty. So we have...
I'll hold on to that for you.
The only thing I really have left to do is finish the factions. There would be a couple missions I'd get Do you get missions when you get revered or no?
No.
So the only one that I should get another mission for is Barrowholm, I guess. When I get honored. Okay. And next time I don't even know if I care because next time I'm just going to murder these fools. Lightning retaliation build using Dawn Guard set is pretty strong. Oh, you're into retaliation builds? Mambu likes it. Weren't you into a retaliation build, Mambu?
Yeah, my first guy had his retaliation. I don't know if I'd murder him going on the next time because, again, they have some pretty good augments.
I want to murder the people who are eating poor civilians that are lost in the forest. Mambu on the other hand goes, I wonder how they taste. But what if they taste good? Mambu.
I don't want to hear it, mister. I'm going to kill my master and take over.
What do you mean, mister? I'm going to kill my master and take off. He was evil. I defeated a bad guy. That's what I do. I defeat bad guys. I'm the hero of the story. You, on the other hand, wants to keep the bad master alive and eat people for dinner.
I gotta have something to eat. It's a tough world out there.
How many beasts did I kill in that one area alone? There's plenty of meat to go around. And I wonder how those big plants taste. All right. But all of these carry over to my next one, or no?
Yes.
They're current level.
Character. Now, if you
right
make a new character, no.
Right. So if I roll over into the higher difficulty level.
Yeah, they start right from where they're at.
But the story restarts.
Yes.
Okay. See, I don't know if I want to do elite. It's elite, right? I keep saying
yes.
Epic. I don't know if I want to do elite next or if I want to do another character type, you know? Because I'm thinking I might do another character type just to mix it up a little bit. But like you said, I could also start that character on the elites.
Right.
Maybe work on this guy a little bit off stream, just so I can get the what are they called again? Writs?
Yeah, you get the writs, and if you're enjoying that that build, then you need to get it through Ultimate as well to get the additional skill points.
Say what again?
If you enjoy that build, the guy you have there, you need to get it through Ultimate as well because you get additional skill points.
What, for like everything?
There's like 7 skill points that are awarded through various quests in Ultimate.
And what do those points go to? Is that just that character, or is that all characters?
Just that character.
Okay. Had you said you hadn't done Ultimate right yet, had you?
I haven't finished it, no. I'm working on it now.
Which one are you using, your army?
Yeah, I'm on my pet army right now.
I just had a crazy idea. What if you had 2 people doing pet armies? Would the game crash? Would the game crash with... So how many pets do you have at any given time?
I have 15 right now.
So that would be 32 people on our side versus whoever's on their side. That could just be entertaining to see.
If I change my gear up a little bit, I could have 17.
All right. Do a fresh character start with co-op. I think we might do co-op type things on the weekend. That sounds like a good idea. Mambo and I can talk about that this evening. Because you'll be around tomorrow, right?
What time do you
No.
guys start tomorrow?
Oh, normal time, in theory.
Should be. I got lunch tomorrow at 11, but other than that, yes, I should be.
We can discuss that a little later too. You know what? I'm going to exit to the main menu. And I think I'm going to make a new character. Can we keep them named the same thing, or will that screw stuff up? I don't want to overwrite mine, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I have no idea. I've never tried it and name the same thing.
All right. You know what? We'll run it as a female tune this time, so we'll go with. Can't do Zania Kia. I can't put exclamation points in my thing, so we'll just do we'll do Zania Kia. Now we'll just do Zania. Oh, you said I needed to get a thing first to go epic.
Yeah.
Name takes on a subfolder name with all. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I need a. Hang on a second. I need a. You said I needed to buy something to be able to do epic.
Go back to your other guy.
I
Go
am.
to the Vanguard of 3, and there should be a vendor down by the blacksmith, and you buy it from them.
Conclave of 3 or Vanguard of 3?
Right there.
I'll give
You're
you a
right
good
there.
price on what I've got left.
That vendor by the blacksmith.
Vanguard of the 3. It does say Vanguard, right? Where's this thing?
Oh, you have to be an elite to buy it.
You can only buy it in Elite and Ultimate. Okay, so I have to play Elite and get to this point.
Well, you have to play in elite. Correct me if I'm wrong. You have to go into elite, complete Act 1, and then you can use an emissary to come here and buy it. Because you can come here as soon as you kill the warden, you can then come here.
Okay. All right. Unless I wanted to do that character normal first. But so I would have to do normal through the destruction of the Cathartic guy at the end of the main storyline, right? Before you can go epic or elite.
Unless you use the merit, yes.
Okay. Well, I guess we could. I guess we could switch this guy over to elite. It would put off getting. It would slow down me getting these though. But I guess the other account's gonna be slower anyways.
It'll slow you down getting what?
My factions, the one ripped from the factions.
Why would it slow you down?
Because I'll be at the beginning of the game, not where they're at.
Well, you can bounce back and forth between difficulties at any time.
Oh, you can?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was like, oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that. All right. In that case, I guess what I need to do now is see if I have anything that's they kept that I can give to my guy on lower levels of difficulties. Or do they have a shared bank, even on other difficulties?
All your characters will use the same shared bank. Doesn't matter the difficulty. Only
Okay.
thing that matters is a hardcore character doesn't use the same bank as your softcore characters.
And so in this other one is for other accounts. All right. Okay.
Keep an eye on this.
Give me just a second. I took off my headset, man. But I don't have the crucible. So is there anything that I would like to buy before I go on? So I want to buy that. I want to buy that.
See you around.
Go over here and see if these guys have any scrolls.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
So let's.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Yeah.
See anything you like? See you around.
Okie dokie. All right.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So this guy. Where do I change my? So normal difficulty, elite. So veteran has a 10% experience gain. Gotcha. So veteran's like a in between normal and elite.
I know, but it's really not worth doing.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't own the Crucible though. That's the issue. Crucible, I never purchased Crucible. Okay, let's my poor guy's gonna have nothing with him, will he? Nope, he has everything with him. Oh, okay. All right, so we are just starting.
Still drawing breath, I see.
I was thinking we were going to
One
start
lucky
right back at like
bastard, I'll
level
give you
0.
that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He's
Gotcha.
No, you literally start right where you left off.
Okay. So I'm exactly the same guy,
You're not
but
looking
these
to grab the
guys
bodies
Yep.
you will need to.
have all reset.
What is it now? The dead are rising in droves and will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Head out through lower.
safe storage, no questions asked.
This place seems so empty. All the people that I rescued are no longer rescued.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of possession has left you.
It's
Should
so-
you require it, I offer
So
spiritual
glad
guidance
that you're
to the survivors.
back.
I will gladly extend this service to you.
So happy she's back.
Troubled my knowledge of spirits has allowed.
Oh, they gave us level 10 mall. Wonderful. Do you want to talk to me? You guys always want something.
Ah, you must be the
Not yet. But what about the guy out here? He, like, has water stuff.
So you're the one we...
Not yet. Okay. So I am doing... Enter the cave under Burial Hill. Find people and do things. Gotcha. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go sneeze again. And I'm gonna stretch my legs. Oh. Oh, don't you ooh me. All right. It's getting a little bit of headache. I'm going to grab some ibuprofen. Okay. Let's see how much harder things hit. What's for dinner today? Pizza. It's a cheese pizza day. No, 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 no. I said pizza. Don't put pineapple on pizza. The only fruit that goes on a pizza is tomato. Lower crossing. Cheese pizza. Oh, I don't get the lore pieces again? That's
No,
a
you already
shame.
have them, no.
That's a shame. So now everywhere I go because of you, I'm looking for secret areas. Okay. There we go. Hello, boss.
Yeah, and you just missed the secret area. Which you missed in the first one. The hidden path quest.
Why didn't you tell me that to begin with?
I
did say
remember
some-
somebody saying at the beginning when you start playing, don't give me any hints, don't tell me anything.
Well, that's true. That was a test. And guess what? You failed. You just gave me information. You just spoiled it all for me, Mambu. I don't see nothing over here.
Because you're at the wrong spot now.
You said across the creek.
Well, the creek's a big spot.
I am across the creek. Fine.
Throw on your map.
What's that?
Yeah, throw on your map here. The next house down.
Whoop. I thought I had gone through that house. How did I not see the secret way out?
Might not be that one.
No, for someone
Not in
who's
the
trying to...
house. Not in the house, it's outside the house.
Oh, okay, this path. Gotcha. I was going to say, for someone who's trying to spoil, you're not doing a very good job of it. Oh, you know what I forgot about when I started this up? as I'm going after these guys is the fact that I don't have that high resist. Actually, my resists are maxed out. Because you said the resists here are lower to begin with?
Yeah, it drops by 25%. So if you were pretty stacked and resistant normal, then when you come to elite, you're generally okay. When you go to ultimate, it's when they drop by a further 50%.
I didn't think I... The top line resists. So these drop. So, but the bottom line stay the same?
Okay, I didn't know that.
And so that makes more sense because I was like, hang on a second. I had 70% bleed resistance in the other one. So it's the top line that drops 25%.
I just assumed it was all of them.
Bottom line drops in ultimates.
And drop like a rock. Because it drops a lot more than 25% in ultimate.
So everything drops in ultimate, but by a lot.
Is it 50% in ultimate, the drop?
Yeah, we're kind of crushing those, so that did like nothing to me. All right. Excuse me.
Okay, so between the two, the top drops by 75% then when you get to ultimate, and 25% on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, when I was like, oh, I thought it like started you back at like level 0, but on a harder difficulty level, you know? You have to forgive my ignorance of such things because this is basically, like I said, Torchlight is the only other ARPG that I've ever played. And I beat the story on that one and I kind of went on to do other things, so... I didn't even do the harder difficulties on that one. Okay. So is it only a 50% drop in total then? For the top line?
I thought mine dropped further than that. That's why I was really shocked when I was expecting 25%. And I thought it dropped by more than that.
Okay. So that's doable. And I'm assuming these guys are doing more damage than they would have in the... Not just based on their level, but they do more damage overall. So let me ask you guys, what... I probably should have just read it, but what are the actual differences between normal and, we'll say elite, to begin with? Because ultimate's still a ways off. We'll worry about that later. Why is there a poison stegosaurus over here? With 1,000,000 HP? This guy has more HP than the final boss. He died though. Hidden Path, Runestone, and Thunderstruck. Okay, so first thing is 25% less resistance on the top line. Mobs get more defense, more resist, and more HP. The Hidden Path quest is where you get your best pants. MI pants. Don't know what MIs are, but...
Monster infrequent.
What?
We've been through that.
What did you say?
Monster infrequent. We've been through that.
Oh, monster infrequent. Oh, no, but I mean, I understand monster infrequent, but MI, okay, yes. Now I understand. Now I understand. Yes. Is that a little place over here that I didn't go to? One second. It looks like a secret within a secret. Guess not. Okay. All right. Is there a box over here at all? Burial Hill is after Lower Crossing, right? I'm not like wandering past it.
Yes, it is.
That's what I thought. I just want to read these really quick. So, enter cave under Burial Hill. Find Dude. Where's Dude? Sodden Hollow and Whitemire. Abandoned Waterfront in Burwich. That's a ways away. Roaming around Whitemire. And then this is the Hidden Path.
Next part of the Hidden Path is in Broken Hills, by the way. So you got a little ways to go.
So essentially, it's the same game for normal, elite, and ultimate. Most of us looks at ultimate as the real game. I'm just playing the tutorial. So what you're saying is, I have yet to earn your respect. Fair enough.
So here's what I've noticed, and maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I won't try to pronounce your name, but KZ, that's what I'll call you, KZ, because Nemesis only spawn once per log on, right? I mean, if I want the Nemesis to spawn again, I have to exit game and come back in. Do they ever all spawn at once? Because I just got spawned on by 2 of them.
Why weren't you streaming? Do you make them spawn or do they randomly spawn?
Randomly spawn in areas.
Well, in that case, how would you farm them in normal if they just randomly spawn?
They spawn pretty regularly in the areas where they'll spawn. So like the beast one will spawn pretty regularly as soon as you go into a beast area. I mean, as soon as you get
Gotcha.
Nemesis, they're out to get you.
Awesome. Whoop. There he goes. Gotcha. Oh, they have actual, like, legitimate spawn points. Okay, okay. I thought they would just, like, randomly would drop on you for some reason.
I get them randomly just about everywhere I go. I've had them spawn on me inside the challenge dungeons. I just had 2 of them spawn on me in old Arcovia.
Maybe they're more likely to spawn in certain locations, perhaps?
That could be.
Alright, we're in Burial Hill now. You stupid frickin' crystals. I think I see the entrance over there. Yeah, there's something over here, too. Damned Aethers. The Aether Corruption, which faction do they... Are the Ethereal Vanguard, are those only ones from Malmith? Is everything else ethereal?
I believe that's how it works, yeah.
Rim League Season 7 is about to start soonish. You might want to just play a new character in that. Alright, you'll have to explain what seasons mean. Because that seems like, you know, PvP type stuff, which I guess, I don't know. I'm slightly confused when it comes to that stuff. Alright, this is our target. This guy has a lot less health than the dude that was in that one hidden area. Oh, I don't like that. I guess I am going to have to go back to normal to get the shrines I missed.
No, you'll pick them up here.
That skill's not ready.
Speaking of a shrine that I missed, did I never get this one in the first game?
I don't know. You get them here again. You get open shrines in Elite.
Okay. Well, what I guess, all right. I guess that was confusing me. It's like, how many of these I can get? So, through all the playthroughs, normal, elite, and ultimate, the most you can get is 55 devotion?
Yes.
Okay. Brimlink is a community driven, and there are a handful of people that create mod content for the league, and it is so much more challenging and fun. But you do want to keep getting shrines even after 55 because of loot, just because they drop stuff, I guess.
Yep, so we always want to click them.
Makes sense.
That skill's not ready.
All right, let's return to the captain. Hey, Captain!
The dead attacks have slowed a creature. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others.
All right, now this guy will talk to me.
The captain send you over? He must have done quite a service with the dead if he's got hands to spare for old Barnabas. Let's get to business, yeah? Impressive. We hadn't had much luck scavenging for supply. Well, the good news is I got the water pumping again. Since I've cleared out of this key.
Secure the slith.
Welcome to my workshop. Rift gates. You don't remember anything, do you? Excellent. Very good. I'm sure a little
Ooh,
more.
+1 skill
paper
point.
in your- I have to say, I do.
All right.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay.
Iron well spent.
Hang on. Just want to make sure that. Yeah, okay. Sometimes Nightbot likes to be pretty aggressive when it comes to posting links. I do want to make sure that you didn't get banned by Nightbot. Won't be the first time. Probably won't be the last. There we go. Let's talk. Vampire, thank you very much for gifting Live Warrior a membership over there on YouTube. Very much appreciative for your support. Thank you very much for your continued support. Donation and a membership donation as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see here. We have a whole bunch of stuff now. Collect the fabric. Oh, those were drops. All right. Let's keep pushing forward. Hang on a second. Let's do the slith thing really quick, since it's right here. We'll knock this guy out. Vampire's awesome, man. There we go. I think I'm in the right spot. There we go. How does one get in there? Let's have a breakable wall somewhere. Oh, I see the door. I see. Well, now they're gonna throw stuff at me from above. That's just rude.
I can't do that.
Guess who's up here with you now? I love that little aggressive teleport, little aggressive rush, or whatever you want to call it. That thing's fun. Zip. I know I have other abilities I could put on that medal, probably, or that are maybe even better, but I have to say, I like this one. I might start to move a little further away from my, because I played through the on normal with you know, the bloody pox. Maybe. So how many more points do you get for your max level? You said is like what, 100?
Yeah, you get max level is 100.
So I won't get too many more. Question, are exclusive skills, are they through all your character, or is they through one for each one of your thingamabobbers? If you understand what I'm saying here.
I don't understand. I'm trying to
Because
process that.
so is it one for my Witchblade, or do I have one for soldier and one for occultist?
Most disciplines have one or two exclusive skills, but not all. So you'll have soldier has 2 exclusive skills. I don't know if occultist does, so I'm not.
Right, but is that exclusive for?
You can only
So it's
have
for the
one exclusive
character.
skill. Yeah.
Gotcha. I didn't know if that.
You
Well, it's
you
like
can't
the
do a soldier and then a occultist. You can only do one.
okay.
Now
That's
you
fine.
can have multiple ones, but you have to toggle them on and off. You just can't have them both going at the time.
Gotcha. Because I might actually switch it over to my occultist one, because right now I do a lot of, you know, chaos damage, and it looks like the occultist one adds to that chaos damage. Hello, secret area. Well, I just wanted to check, because that was my assumption, but I've assumed many things in this game that Mambo goes, no. I was like, oh, okay then. So it's always better to just ask and, you know, hopefully be surprised. That being said, what do we do with this 1 points? I think I'm gonna put it into put another in there. That way I can get closer to my. So my attack speed is 175. So I think I should be able to. I won't say easily get that maxed out, but I can look around for 25 more points of stuff. Well, let me ask you this question. Now I was told that 200% is the maximum attack speed that you can have. Is that a hard cap, or say if I have 200% attack speed and I pop the elixir of the hunt, which gives another +8 attack speed, would that actually take me to 208? So is it a hard cap, or is it a soft cap based on gear? Hello, little snake people. Bye, little snake people. Did either of you get that question?
I understand it to be a hard cap.
Okay. Hopefully Kazarok's will be either able to confirm or deny that.
What is yours sitting at now?
I'm sitting at 175. So it's not like I can do the experiment. Not quite high enough yet. So, okay, that's something else. Here we go. Now, how often do you, I'm saying Mambo here, do you use MIs? I'll use your terminology. Even though, like, in Elite and Ultimate, where you have access to much more common purples.
Three of my things right now are still MIs. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's not right. 5.
That's like most of your stuff.
Yeah, about half, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And I don't know if
You
that'll
look clean out
change
those- well
because,
done.
you know, there
What's
are a
up?
couple of pet stats, but I'm not sure. I haven't got them, but I'm not sure they would be better for me than what I've got built because my damage bonus to all my pets is so high that I'm not so sure that switching to those pet sets would be beneficial.
I gotcha. And that makes
There-
sense, you know, that you usually have more MIs because they're guaranteed drops versus the other more legendary armors being much harder and random to get. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, they're easier to farm too. So if you know where one drops,
Right. Well, it's like
Salazar sword, you just go keep killing Salazar until you get the one you want.
I'm getting ready. I'm looking forward to killing this guy because Gutworm is the dude who has the cadence buff, you know, and it's only this one thing on cadence, but I'm looking to see what it will be like when I kill him this time, you know. you get a legendary head blueprint, then you can transfer them to get a full set. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll have to
that's that transmute
puzzle
feature I
through
was
that
talking
one.
about.
What is the new thing that's coming out with the next expansion that you were talking about?
Transmuting the affix or prefix or whatever.
But you said that was going to be on blues?
No, that's a different feature. They have what's called awakened items, which basically takes certain blues, not all, but certain blues, and then buffs their stats and makes them a purple.
Okay. So my question is, why don't they have MIs for blues and purples?
Because there's no prefix and suffix attached to them. Greens have random prefix and suffixes.
Well, right, but why not give them random prefixes and suffixes?
Because that's just not how blue and purple work.
Well, why not? Because
I didn't come up with the system. I don't know. I mean, the reality is some of these monster creatures really could be a blue or a purple because they are that good.
right. There are MI blues and purples, meaning a very specific mob drops it. Okay,
But they don't have the icons to.
but they don't have the icons, right? And they don't have a. All right. So it's like I'm never gonna get like a double rare blue, which is an elite. Whatever.
Not with one of those icons on it. No.
I can't do that yet.
I guess that's part of what it confuses me about the system is that it's just for the greens and it's not for everything else, which just seems a little odd to me, I guess. Like, why is it just for the, this guy was a big boss at the time. I remember this guy nearly killing me the first time I fought him. We'll see how this goes. He had a lot of poison. There he is. Not as difficult this time. Ooh, it gave me a purple. Is this like acid water? Yes. No affixes on blues or purple in the game, although in League you can add affix to. Okay. But that's through mods. So outside of Leagues being just like more difficult type stuff with some mods included, there's no like official League because I know it's like in Diablo and was it Path of Exile and stuff like they have like official leagues, don't they? Or something like that?
Diablo did, I know.
Or seasons. And I know this isn't that game, but can you explain to me what a season is in those games? Like PoE and Diablo? And oh, and the winner gets bragging rights. Gotcha. I mean, bragging rights are nice.
So what defines the winner?
That's a good question. Find Milton Hart. Most points accrued.
Do they wipe the characters at the end of each season?
Now you said like hardcore, so is it one life and that's it? Vampire would love a one life mod. Be cheering there every single day. Die! Die already! So many questions. So little time. Hello, hero. Goodbye, hero. Take all that, thank you. Level 84. Kaboom! I'm talking about. Kill League super bosses. I'm assuming when you do League, it's a fresh spawn every single time or something like that. Is it everyone from normal, or is it at the one difficulty? Well, I guess if you're a fresh spawn, it would have to be from normal, right? Unless you're doing the... My ignorance of such things. Let's go over here. It's a fresh start with a new character. But all the difficulties are unlocked right from the beginning. Okay.
So just so I understand, every season is a new fresh start?
That's what it sounds like.
Would make sense.
Yeah. I guess you can start at any difficulty level, but I mean, if you're starting off with a level 1, beating on what would be level... What would they be at? So I guess... So when you start off with, like, say ultimate, and you're level 1, everyone's still level 1. They just hit harder and have more resists. It's not like they're higher levels.
That's how it is in the base game, yeah.
See, and so, with the words coming out of my mouth, that makes perfect sense. But before I actually, like, said it, my brain was thinking this, like, well, because I started this, these guys are at this level, but that's because that... See, sometimes my brain needs to work out things just by stumbling through them. Let's go over here.
So is the Ravager, is that like considered a super boss, or is that a different level?
Veterans and pro players. Is the Ravager in the base game, or is it just in the season stuff?
It's part of Malmuth.
Okay, so it's something that I didn't fight, as far as I know, right?
Yeah, those guys that you want to go back and kill because you want to be like savior of the flesh. If you maintain friendly relations with Barahome, then you can talk to the Ravager after he spawns, and you can actually fight him.
But what if I want to kill those people? Do I still get to fight this Ravager thing?
No.
Okay. So I have to go along with it to betray the Ravager. Or is the Ravager a bad guy to these people?
He's kind of like their god.
Okay. So what you could say that I'm doing is I'm going through all this to bring the Ravager out of hiding so we may slay him.
If that makes you sleep better at night.
Well, destroying evil gods does seem like it would be a good thing. Why didn't these people want to leave? Oh yeah, these are these aren't the, these are the rovers. Is that who they're a part of? Okay. The other god, you won't be able to kill it. It's hard. I can kill anything. It's all a matter of how many attempts it will take me to do it. Because if I die, I can always return, right? Question mark? Maybe? All right. I'm going to go just a little bit longer because I want to find this. I want to find Negan the Withered. And so we'll keep going a little bit further here. Oh, here are these guys. We have a deal. I don't have to buy anything from these guys now, do I? Because I've already cleared them. Here are your damn necklaces. Yep, alright. Already revered. We're good. If you keep hitting your head against a brick wall, eventually the brick wall will break. It might take a while. It might be very, very painful. But the brick wall will eventually... you know, it might take a while, but a little bit of water can bring down an entire mountain eventually. People usually test their builds by killing Thakard.
Yeah, I haven't done him yet on the base game.
Is this someone I don't see in normal?
You don't see him until Ultimate.
Ah, well, that makes sense now. Like, I don't remember seeing this guy.
I think there's 6 super bosses. Is that right, or is it 5? I forget. This is the guy I need. This is one of the guys I need, but
There we go. Heart's
I've
image.
killed Ravager and Kala. I have not fought Monk Dragon or the other 3 you have listed.
Are those all gods?
I think they're generically called celestial bosses or super bosses.
Because isn't whatchamacallit, like one of the gods? Or is that... see, there are so many different names, I don't know them all yet. I haven't figured out all the lore, shall we say. I haven't read all the lore yet. I need to.
Now, is one form of Ravager supposed to be easier than the other? Because I found all 3 of them to be pain in the ass, and I've beaten one of them so far.
Let's... Ooh, was that a new high? It's out of 51.4. I think I might have done a 52. 52.9 is my high. Almost hit my high there. Which ones of these are complete? Return. We guys meet this guy in the prison we've already done. They're fighting going on over there.
Yeah,
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
that skill's not ready.
It's under the rock.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, return. I haven't done any of the fabric yet. Can't remember where I got the fabric from. All I remember is last time I had a whole bunch of fabric before I ever had the mission.
Abandoned waterfront is where you get it.
Okay, so I'm not there yet. Ah, there we go. That's enough place to... I'm gonna finish just exploring this little area.
That skill's not ready.
Or at least reveal this area.
I can't do that yet.
Gotta reveal it all. This is how you miss secrets, right, Mambu? You don't take the time to reveal everything? This little notch in the foggy bank here? There seems like there should be more stuff than just this back here. Not gonna lie. Alright.
I can't do that yet.
Legendary helm. Those are fun sounding. Mabu! Coming in with the sub. Loving it. Loving it. Thank you guys for all of your support over these many, many months. Especially while we've been playing this. This is a game that I'm really, really enjoying. So this one's a lot of fun to play around with. It's nice to have rich friends. Well, I don't know if they're rich friends, but quite a few of them are very supportive. You know? Which is something that is quite wonderful to have, you know? All right. It's good to have supportive people around you, be them friends or be them viewers. It is a wonderful, wonderful thing.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts came back with news, making our neck. You've proved it. Follow the road.
All right. Is there anything else we had to turn in? Sister's gift. Sorry for your loss. And Hidden Path, you said, doesn't really start back up until later.
Broken Hills is the next part.
All right. Didn't you say that it had something to do with the Eastern Marsh?
It finishes in Eastern Marsh.
Oh, okay. But it's like Broken Hills is on the left side of the map, isn't it?
Yes, it's where Steps of Torment is, which is where I'm at.
Yes. Okay. All right, guys. Well, as much as I love you and the supports that you've given me today, which I thoroughly, thoroughly enjoy. About 10 minutes ago, I got a text here that said, pizza is here. And so as much as I like you guys and hang out with you guys and love talking to you guys, pizza is here. So with that, I'm going to say goodbye. It's not pineapple pizza. It's just straight. I'm not going to ruin a pizza with pineapple. You know? Anyways, pizza is here. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing more Grim Dawn, same time. And I think I'll talk with Mambu this evening and we'll see if we can't maybe start up a cooperative thing. We'll see what we can do. No, because I'm a dignified person, shall we say. And one thing I cannot do is eat pizza in a dignified manner. You know? It's basically pizza starts and I don't slow down until pizza gone. So, personal failing, maybe, but, you know.
I don't know. Pizza's awful delicious. If that's a personal
That
failing,
skill's
it's a
not
personal
ready.
failing of many.
Well, there you go. We can all fail together with pizza being super delicious. All right, guys. So we will start this one back up Monday. And well, hopefully tomorrow we'll do some co-op stuff. If not, we'll do some more of this guy. But anyways, catch back up with you all tomorrow. You all have a wonderful evening. Talk to you later.